The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. There's the whistle and here we go. Porto have gone 4-3-3. Jim, how do you interpret that?
Yeah, and the two wide players up front can make the system pretty much succeed or fail. They'll be quite flexible in their creative movement. They like to drift in. At times they'll mix their game up and keep their width. And of course they're also...
It's Rooney! Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
Yeah, typically for him that was the furthest thing from easy, but it still didn't stop him having a go.
Pinches it off him. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, when it comes to youth and potential, Peter, it
takes the shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Ronaldinho. Grimaldo. Olise. Koundé does really well there. He is strong. Tries to play it through. Ronaldinho goes for goal! And for a moment, time stood still. That has not gone well. Koundé. Well, it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Yeah, whether they've been allowed to set the standards or not, they're setting them.
And he's had a hit! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Park Ji-sung is offering a wry smile there.
Kupchu is always scanning the pitch for targets. Rooney. Back in possession and ready to go again. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, cracking ball. He's had a shot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
And smartly reclaimed. Out to the left it goes. That's Park Ji-sung. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Messi. Referee's given a throw. Your impression so far, Jim?
Yeah, they've got a good grip on this game, now to turn it into a stranglehold.
Elects to cross. And he's gone looking for safety. Distributed tidily. Nicely aimed pass. Hakimi. Passing is crisp and sharp. Over to the left. Now it's Ronaldinho. Great vision. He's in plenty of space here. Porto keep calm in the face of danger. Ronaldinho. And it's Pedri. That is a brilliant interception. And that's put paid to a promising move. That's a lovely, neat pass. Oh, it's come loose. Mbappe. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Messi. Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. Batistuta. Grimaldo gets across to intercept that. He's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And this is Beckham. Now it's Olise. Olise! Loose in for the pieces.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Baresi. And it's Koundé. And here's Olise. Ronaldinho quietly revving up. Oh, delightful ball. And this is Rooney. And the shot! And this could be the final action of the first half. That has been knocked clear. And the referee brings the first half to a close. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think despite the scoreline, it's been watchable and enjoyable. We certainly had a vibrant start, and if we were going to see a goal, it should have come then. But the odds are favourable for this second half.
Well, after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change, perhaps, after half-time. And if you have just joined us, well, Up he goes! He's got away with one there. Gets a good foot in there. Yamal. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Barcelona do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
He's being urged to shoot. And he scores! Looks offside, I think. Yup, the flag is up.
His delight very short-lived. The referee's assistant did have his flag up. It might have been close, but it was correct.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. That's a good ball out wide. Hakimi, can he get on the end of this? Porto look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. And he gets rid in a hurry. Pedri, spread out to the left. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. 60 minutes played. Park Ji-sung is looking to influence the game from out wide. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Plays a sharp little ball here. Threads one in. Pings it across. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Nice. Pedri! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. It makes life so much harder for that defence.
Now it's Rooney. It's Rooney! Off the post! He's keen, determined to have his say.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Just eases him off the ball. Albert Ferrer tries to clear.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Batistuta! And he's got that completely wrong. Guardiola gathers from the goal kick. Good play on the left-hand side here. Barcelona still have the cards to affect this game. Shifted it to the flank. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Tries to pass it through. Very nicely done. Hindsight was probably just beyond him.
Oh, he's usually such a good finisher.
Oh, shooting chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Looking for the run. Hazard. Now the delivery. And it's hoisted clear. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. That is ended up in no man's land.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. And he was quick to react. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Well timed, excellent interception. Now it's Hazard.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Sends it crossfield.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Albert Ferrer calmly anticipates. Hakimi. Ball played for Kukcu. Guardiola gets over and intercepts. Yamal knocks it into space. And it's Rashford. Aimed beyond the defence. And that pass just didn't quite work.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Back into the middle. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. It's a crossfield ball towards the other flank.
That's a great ball crossfield.
90 minutes gone and nothing to show. Now it's Hazard. That's the throw. Ball's out, it'll be a throw-in again. Big header! That's a half-decent try. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. So a tough one to gauge. Defensive dominance combined. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And we're underway.
When you have Edwin van der Sar in goal, it's like having an 11th outfield player. He can make every kind of save and get his team on the front foot.
He has a great gift for distribution, doesn't he? Almost assists.
Exactly. He's a playmaking goalkeeper who likes to trigger attacks as soon as the ball ends up in his possession.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, that's nice. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now it's Messi. Well, that pass isn't the best. Rijkaard. Picked out brilliantly, and he's managed to get free. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Messi, and he's gone searching cross-field.
This is the time you need that pace.
Not the most accurate pass. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough.
Big chance! Oh, it's fallen loose again! He's scored!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. The ball is loose and the chase is on. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And can he finish? And it's hit the woodwork and out. Long ball upfield. Messi. That is ended up in no man's land. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Now, can they get him away? And this is Pele. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. To square things up. A formality, we're level. Not much more than a formality.
That's calm for you. Nothing is going to distract him.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback. And this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Short changes him with that pass. And here's Messi. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Now it's Messi. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Messi shapes to shoot! Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Turns back here, probably the best option. And it's Baggio. Well read, nice interception. Played out towards the right wing. Lahm gets over and intercepts. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Nesta kept his eye on it, and he's there. And here's the chance to counter. Oh, that's fabulous. Baggio could try cutting inside here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Best. Best! Oh, wonderful effort all by himself.
Best just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
And it's Lam. Albert Ferrer with the slide tackle there. Looking for the run. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There was...
And Messi! Rooney, played out to the right.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He's got away. Nicked it back promptly. Rooney! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Thuram did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party... It's Rooney! That looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it. Now it's Roberto Baggio. That has been cut short. Looking to play him in. That is good alertness. And it's half-time here. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. Barcelona are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the score. So once again, we're underway. Roberto Baggio. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Messi. Good, strong midfield running here. Now, who's going to be first to this? And we have our very first corner. Taking no chances there. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, good spread. Somewhat off target. Has ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And it's Baggio. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Ronaldinho. Pedri. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. He's in space and looking for options. And he welcomes it. And the shot! Big moment! Massive goal!
Boom! There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
He can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Lam. Best, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. He's played it long. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. Knocks it into space. Ronaldinho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Header! It's in! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. This is quite a battle.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
And it's Messi. Roberto Baggio. He has found the way through. Oh, super ball. Barcelona can breathe again. Just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Looking for options for movement. And he's there to belt it away. That's a throw.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 4, Rooney. El dorsal 17, Messi. El dorsal 20, Ronaldinho. El dorsal 8. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 45.
Barcelona are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise.
El dorsal 18.
Osimhen is onto it. Shot, surely! Nicely shaped ball. And he's intervened well there. Played back. Tries to play it through. Aimed beyond the defence.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Great vision. Yamal has it in a wide position. Davids. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Plays a shot. Chance for a shot! Against the crossbar. Caught offside that time. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Well, that looks a decent ball. Now it's Yamal. Koundé calmly anticipates. He's found a way through.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
That has not gone well. Pass is just off target. And that is a little undercooked. Can he get on the end of this? He won't be happy with that one. And it's Ronaldinho. Marquinhos gets across to intercept that.
3 minutos de descuento.
Thuram carries the ball down the right. Threads one in. It's a pretty loose pass. They get a throw in. Davids, that's a little off target. That's a shade optimistic. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Barcelona desperately search. And the referee brings it to a close. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacked The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And that gets things running. With so many teams now playing just one up front, Jim, it's easy to forget, isn't it, that strike partners... Rooney, decent chance! And he's done it!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Well, how cool was that? He was almost teasing the keeper then.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Now it's Mbappe. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Can he get on the end of this? Kimmich. Pedri. Ball played for Kokchu. Played out towards the right wing. He's shifting through the gears here. Flings it across. Cleared without hesitation. It could be... Oh, shooting chance! Kimmich. Quality ball. Now it's Dembele. Gordon. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Looking to play him in. Kimmich is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Messi. He's in plenty of space here. Good ball, good take. Plays it across. That's really well manoeuvred. Dembele charging forward, the ball at his feet. And that is as far as they're going to go. Now it's Gordon. Oh, he's onto this. Chance, surely! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Bellingham actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Zanetti makes the interception. And it's Eto'o. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Out to the left it goes. Rooney. That's gone all the way through to the keeper.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. And the shot! He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. And now a sudden chance to counter. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Hakimi. Pedri. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Messi. He is through here. Just eases him off the ball. Gordon.
Barcelona are totally dominant in the middle of the park and no way through zone.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Ronaldinho, and he's managed to get free. Delivers with whip. Keeper's dealt with that. Gordon. Here's a chance! And he has produced there the crispest of hits.
Well, it was a confident attempt, and he made it look like a doddle the way he generated that power.
Kimmich. Barcelona are one up and looking surprisingly comfortable. And it's Ronaldinho. And he's been shifted off it. The message is clear, none shall pass. Neither of these two want to come off second best. He's got away. Barcelona claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. Corner number 2 then. And that is expertly dealt with. And now they can spring out of defence. He has found the way through. Well read, and the danger is averted. That is ended up in no man's land. Kupchu. And here's Mbappe. Oh, right on the edge of the penalty area. What's he giving here? And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Games hinge on moments like this. What a save from Peter Schmeichel!
Oh, what a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be psychologically pivotal.
Well, that's been cut out, well played. Well, good play on the left-hand side here. Albert Ferret. And there is the half-time whistle. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised. Hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think. Something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Barcelona have made the crucial breakthrough and they're looking pretty satisfied at the break. And we are already promptly back underway.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Now it's Gordon. Mbappe. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Hakimi, Barcelona finding their passes. And that's another good win of the ball. It's an inviting looking ball, that.
Barcelona couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
He's found the way through. Oh, good. And the shot! Gordon. Hernandez. And it's Messi. He's picked his way through. Now, can they get him away?
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive? Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Substitution on the field. Number 14, Dembele. Number
Swung
11,
over. That has not gone well.
Mbappe. Number 23.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Gordon.
I think the manager's pondering his options as to whether to stick or twist Peter in view of the time remaining. He might have a tough call to make now.
Number 22,
Hakimi.
Modric. Substitution in
Oh,
progress.
good spread. Back into the middle. Oh, he's got a sight of goal.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Barcelona still have the cards to affect this game. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. Eto'o. And he was quick to react. Can he get it through? Bellingham. That's a sharp pass. Oh, easy pickings there. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Mudryk gets into a good position.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Tries to pass it through. Mudryk. Doué is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Out to the right. Yamal.
Barcelona surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Great vision. It's played through for him. Oh, that's fabulous. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Nicely spread. Played in. Grimaldo gets it away. Pass somewhat off target. And here's Sterling. Zanetti. They get a throw in.
Substitution on the field. Number 10, Hernandez. Number 98.
Yeah, and he read it before anyone could follow up.
Coming on the field, number 20, Vinicius Junior.
1-0 as we head towards the end.
Rodrigo.
Vinicius Junior! Superb from Vinicius Junior! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! Do not write them off. Back they come. Well, no goalkeeper would keep that out. It really was a bullet.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, at this stage, Peter, it's going to come down to how badly they want to win this.
Now it's Sterling. Looking for options for movement. Oh, he's got chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And this is Sterling. And the finish! Oh, it's come off the upright.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And here's Sterling. And it's been played through. Shoots! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Vinicius Junior deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
2 minutes has been indicated.
Hakimi carries the ball down the right. Oh, he's found support out wide. That's a decent clearance. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Neto. Oh, that's well spotted. And we're done. So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities and neither willing to give in. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. There's the whistle. Well, Fabio Cannavaro may not be a giant in physical terms, Jim, but his reputation, his presence are as imposing as they come.
Yeah, he's proof positive that being a top-class centre-half isn't all about physicality and height. You know, he's only 5'9", but he's imperious in the air. It just goes to show the importance of how he reads the game, the anticipation, the positioning.
Oh, good steal. He just read it. And this is Rooney. He's shifting through the gears here.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Elina is there, and he can get that clear. Pedri tries to... Oh, what a climb! Oh, surely that deserved better.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He won't be happy with that one. Now it's Roberto Baggio looking for the run. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. It's a promising position. Opts to play it back. Oh, well played. Nicely aimed pass. And this is Rooney. Now, can they get him away? And that was very necessary. Still goalless at the moment. And this is Nedved. Looking to play him in. Ronaldinho looking to be a menace in the final third. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Now it's Messi. Tries to play it through. And it's Hakimi. Great vision. Oh, sweet feet. Here comes the corner. Corner number 2 then. And it's been taken short. He's tried one! Corner number 3 coming up. Serginho clears. Platini. And now they can spring out of defence. It's come to nothing. Kukcu. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and they're simply...
It's a mighty effort! Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Platini. Now it's Roberto Baggio. Davids is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Now it's Ronaldinho. He's got away. That's tidy. He's being urged to shoot. Ronaldinho gets into a good position. Ronaldinho finds himself offside. Oh, they could be caught out here. There's the shot! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. And it has to be said, an absolute gift.
Well, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players,
Great chance! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. And it's Michel Platini. Now it's Roberto Baggio. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. 1-0 the score.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Another throw-in. Ronaldinho plays it in. Ronaldinho. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And this is Nedved. Decent chance! He scores! They're level in a trice.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incidents and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time. And that's the second half started.
Barcelona are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
No way through. Platini is always looking to break lines. Oh, that is a nice touch. Looking for a runner. Platini. And this is Roberto Baggio. Has a shot! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Now that looks a decent ball. Now this could be a chance. It's their second corner of the game. Kukçu deals with that comfortably. Kukçu gets rid without sophistication. Threads one in. Pedri looking to get on the end of this. That has been cut short. Odo. Platini. Davids. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Header! Oh, that is a great stop! He's done very well to get to that.
Rooney really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Corner number 4 coming up here.
Numero 18, Van Nistelrooy. Viene sostituito con il numero 7.
Platini gets it away.
Attenzione, un cambio.
And now a sudden chance to counter. And he's lost his man here. An uncompromising challenge. Hakimi defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Koundé cuts it out. Well, that pass isn't the best. Kukçu. That has not gone well. Barcelona do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. And this is Nedved. The ball is loose and the chase is on. That's a good ball out wide. He's in a great position here. Now it's Yamal. Kukçu picks it up out wide. Nicely weighted ball. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Real chance! Sticks it away! And the comeback is complete! Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Pirlo. And it's Michel Platini. Now it's Roberto Baggio. And he has been fouled there.
Cambio di giocatori.
So here comes a substitution. And that's a good ball.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Elina has a look and plays it forward. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Platini. Up Davids. Aimed beyond the defence. Now that's well seen too. Kukçu. Ambitious ball here. That looks a good ball through. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Now it's Roberto Baggio. It's a really well-measured ball. Great ball if he can get there. Oh, he's gifted it. Osimhen! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different. Serginho. And that pass just didn't quite work.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Well read, nice interception. And he's picked it up out wide. Looking for options for movement. Looks a good cross. Cannavaro gets it clear. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Now it's Yamal. Kirkchu. He's picked his way through. Shapes to shoot! And he hits the net. Dying minutes, and we're all square again. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times.
And the referee brings it to a close. So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities and neither willing to give in. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then? Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And that gets things running. Well, Fabio Cannavaro may not be a giant in physical terms, Jim, but his reputation, his presence are as imposing as they come. He's having a shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Van Basten actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And we have our very first corner. Oh, what a climb! He's missed, but not by that far.
Bullet is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Bergomi, Rijkaard, Baresi, and it's Beckham. And here's Van Basten.
Van Basten really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Oh, he's been caught napping. Very nicely done. And he's managed to get... There's the shot! And he's done it!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods. And that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Simplicity itself.
There was a distinct lack of pressure there, Peter. It was a good finish, but it was made easy. That's poor defence.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Pull it. Ødegaard. Nice looking ball. Pull it is wide and looking to get onto this. Cleared away. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Cruyff touches it back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
Barcelona leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. And here's Cruyff. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And here's Van Basten. Cruyff! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And he's quick to get it clear again. And it's Beckham. Now it's Hullet. And this is Van Basten. And a chance! Superb from Hullet! A finish right from the top draw. They have come roaring back.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
And that has added a whole new complexion. Goal! Barcelona! And they're back in front. Barcelona take the lead. Now it's Ronaldinho.
Such good technique.
He is through here. Turns. It's Rooney! And he hits the net. Again, in a trice. And they are soaring. A horrible blip. A horrible blip. A situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
So the lead now is 2.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Cookchu. Now then, the ball's come loose. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Messi picks it up out wide. Now it's Van Basten. De Jong. Now it's Cruyff. Can he get it through? And this is Rooney. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And it's Cookchu. Barcelona looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Now it's Messi. He has found the way through. There's a beautiful sim. Could be danger here. Rooney. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense, and claimed it back swiftly. Well, that pass isn't the best. Into the channel. Back into the middle. Ronaldinho. It's Ronaldinho! All eyes on the referee. It's a penalty. Barcelona have themselves a chance from the spot. And that's it. And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
Hello,
everybody, and a quick announcement now. We would like to ask you all to kindly stay seated during the match. Thank you for your cooperation.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. There's the whistle. They do appear, Jim Beglin, to be going with a 5-3-2 formation.
Well, if flexibility doesn't have an influence on this system, we truly are looking at an approach that is quite negative. But at least there is good scope to turn a seemingly deep-line defence into a more dangerous attacking outfit. This system will allow plenty of attacking numbers without necessarily compromising on that discipline.
Dembele couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Messi gets into a good position. He's shifting through the gears here. Cafu tries to clear. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
This guy, Dembele, is one of the best dribblers around. When fit, he's electric. And that alone is enough to frighten some of the best defences. He really does have the ability to win games on his own with that terrific acceleration.
Hard to disagree with that. It is the sort of situation he thrives in. Takes the shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And that's left him on the seat of his pants. He's having a go! Now, who's going to be first to this? And now a sudden chance to counter. And they're not going to make any further progress now. There will be a throw-in. Neymar. Cafu. Now that's well seen too. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. Now it's Neymar. What a throw-in. There's the crossfield ball. It's a really well-measured ball. Ah, he'd have done well to reach that. Still goalless at the moment. And it's Pedri. Aimed beyond the defence. Takes a shot! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
It's a pretty loose pass. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, that's nice. Cafu could try cutting inside here. He rises!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Ronaldinho. And it's Neymar.
That's good play from him.
In with the challenge. Neymar really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And that's going to be a booking. Well, he stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort here.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
He's having a good look here. This is a great chance to take a lead. Ronaldinho! And the volley. No, not quite.
Hakimi clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Now it's Dembele. Well read, nice interception. Messi. Can he get it through? Messi. Maldini is the guilty party there. And it's Hakimi. Knocks it into space. He slings it in. It's really well cleared. Looking for options for... Can he finish? Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Pedri deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Messi. Well, anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. Ronaldinho has it out wide and in space. Neymar is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery. And here's the chance to counter. Great vision. Roberto Carlos receives it in a wide position. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
And the finish! He's scored!
That couldn't have been a more potent injection of belief for this team. Top man, top drawer.
How very smart. He just got it right.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was...
Chance! Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Ronaldinho. Messi. And he's managed to get free. And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Barcelona go in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Barcelona carrying a one-goal lead. Ronaldinho. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Kupchu. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And that's another good win of the ball. Now it's Neymar. Cafu. Koundé goes sliding in. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing.
Substitution in progress.
Threads one in, and he's worked it through. Good read, needed to be. Now he's got space here. Now it's Rooney. The less said about that pass, the better. Yeah, plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Oh, that is a nice touch. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
That has ended up in no man's land. Now that real chance!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Over to the left. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Ronaldinho under intense pressure.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
He won't be happy with that one. Pedri providing an outlet on that flank. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Played out to the right. Oh, he's found support out wide. And that's a throw-in. Nice interception, well timed. Your impression so far, Jim?
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be more of an empty
chance! He's done very well to get to that.
Neymar clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Substitutions taking place.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Bergomi demonstrating his defensive quality there. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Barcelona have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. Cafu is always looking to play quality balls.
Barcelona are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Nesta cuts it out. Now it's Maldini. AZ looking to pass their way through.
AZ really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Now it's Rashford. Played into space out wide. Oh no, what has happened here? Osimhen! It's in! And surely that clinches it. There really is no way back now. What are you thinking about the goal?
Oh, I love the technique in that finish. There was a concentration to keep it down.
Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now. And surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Tries to play it through. And here's Maldini. He's cut it out, spread out to the left. Rashford going full steam ahead down the left flank. AZ finding their passes. Roberto Carlos. And here's Dembele. That's a good ball. It could be in here. Chooses to go cross-field. Rashford. Looking for the run. Rashford is wide and looking to get onto this. Cafu. Neymar. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Oh, that was vital. And this is Ronaldo. There's the shot! He scores! Deep into injury time! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Barcelona can finally smile now. They have held on in a difficult watch for both sets. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So off we go then.
Well, Peter, there's a player on this pitch who's hard not to like. The smiling assassin, Ronaldinho. He always looks like he's having a good time, and it's mostly true because of his superb skill and imagination.
Yeah, just brilliant, isn't he? A different level.
Infectious. There's a defensive height advantage here, Peter, but of course it's not guaranteed to work.
Terrific header! Goal! Barcelona! Great corner, and he did the rest.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Borussia Dortmund are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And this is Ronaldinho! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Ronaldinho really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And a chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
That's a cute ball. Well, the less said about that pass, the better. Lam is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Oh, what a ball! Schneider takes a shot! Same again, same outcome.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Nicely worked. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Marquinhos spots it and intercepts. Now it's Schneider. Schneider. And it's hoisted clear.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Kunde getting this one clear. So much. There's the shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Corner number 2 then. Oh, well played, well played. Beckenbauer. Oh, what has happened here? Well, played right into his path. And he's lost his man here. It's Rooney! It's bounced back off the post. Scholes is the team's great visionary. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Oh, he's been caught napping. Out of play for a throw. Borussia Dortmund upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rooney. Beckenbauer can get it clear. Ronaldinho. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Looks across and plays it in. And that's the keeper's ball.
Barcelona clearly are looking formidable down that left-hand side, the current supply route. Ronaldinho clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Brings in a cross. Czech deals with that, nice and simple. Scholes.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? And it's Pedri. Tries to play it through, but he's made sure that's not getting through.
Barcelona really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Ambitious ball here. That's a decent clearance. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Rodri. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Ronaldinho. Played out to the right. Probing pass. Neatly clipped into space.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
And he cuts out the supply. Oh, this looks sharp. Played back in. And the referee brings the first half to a close. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak may be all it needs to change it.
Barcelona are in a pretty decent position after 45 minutes. 1-0 to the good. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Cleared without hesitation. Ronaldinho. This looks promising. Borussia Dortmund finding their passes. Messi. And the ball is out of play. Kukçu. Pedri. Ronaldinho. Pedri has found the net here, of course. Adams. He's looking wide. They get a throw in. And he's managed to gift it back. Albert Ferrer. Team still separated by the game's only goal. Beckenbauer. Shifted it to the flank. Oh, he's found support out wide. Rooney. That's an excellent interception. Beckenbauer gets it clear. Pedri spread it left.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Borussia Dortmund are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further ahead. But it seems as if they settle for a riskier approach now to defend this.
Played in. Oh, what a climb! It's been blocked. Cleared without complication. Ronaldinho.
Barcelona are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Lahm, nicely weighted ball. Now it's Rooney. It's a really well-measured ball. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Pedri. Scholes. Collar. The message is clear, none shall pass. Now it's Ronaldinho, and he was quick to react. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. And it's Pedri. Roberto Carlos cuts out the pass.
Barcelona clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
He's picked his way through. Albert Ferrer did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Lam, he's got tall. No, not the best of headers. Borussia Dortmund choosing to make the first change. That has been knocked clear. Takes the shot! He should have put that one away.
And that reaction says it all. They had a real chance to tighten the screw there, and it's been blown.
Van Nistelrooy. Passing is crisp and sharp. He's a sharp little ball here. He's found a way through. Great vision. And it's played in. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Barcelona moments now away from seeing this one out. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
De Jong, that's going right the way across. That's an imaginative pass.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Ronaldo gets it away. Not too much to add on here, just a minute.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And time is up. Relief, finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. There's the whistle.
In Paul's goals, we have a player who can pull all the strings in midfield, one of England's best ever.
So unsung, but utterly appreciated by those he plays with.
Yeah, simply a master of passing, Peter.
Takes a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. He's got full. Oh, he's been... And one more try!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
Great work on the overlap.
Deserved a better ball there. He's right to be disappointed.
Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Wan-Bissaka takes control of it and he's on the move. Ronaldinho going full tilt down the left. Oh, super find. Big chance! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Rooney clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Albert Ferrer gets across to intercept that. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And the pass is intercepted. There's the crossfield ball. Grimaldo. And it's Grimaldo. Spread neatly. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. Rodri. Messi. He's being urged to shoot. Crosses it in. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Wan-Bissaka. That could spell trouble. Played with finesse. And he's gone looking for safety. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Opts to play it back. Looking tidy in possession here. Milan have the chance to go the other way. Played through into space. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Cleared. Header! Just off target. That's a good ball out wide. Back into the middle. Out towards the flank. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game. And here's Osimhen. Here's a shot! And another try! Goal, Milan! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
Milan have taken the lead.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Looking to play him in. Messi picks it up out wide. And the finish! He scores! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
I'm still trying to figure out how he managed to get that contact. That's a super volley.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Pavard has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident. And that should get the job done. Time, excellent interception. That has not gone well. And this is Rooney, nicely spread. Can he get it through? No, it's Hazard. That's a shade optimistic. And the first half is done. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. So there was the first half.
Who wants half-time when you have a contest this good? I can only hope it picks up where it left off.
That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 13. Viene sostituito con il numero 6.
And so we're off again. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Shapes to shoot! It's in!
Boom! There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
Rooney at his razor-sharp best there.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on? Or even better, can they get another?
Scholes, a man we've all come to watch. And this is Rooney. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Rodri.
That's good pressing. It's really squeezing everything.
That's a good ball. A lot of space ahead of him. Albert Ferrer did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And here's Hazard. Rodri. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep, spread it left. Now it's Rooney, and he's picked out the run. He's got away. Rooney, real chance here. He's had a shot! He's scored! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 14.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Great vision. And this is Van Nistelrooy! They want to be quick to recover this. Swung over. Ronaldinho. Grimaldo chooses to go cross-field. This ended up in no man's land. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Played back in. Oh, we've seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Lizarazu. Mbappe. Plays it through. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, this is a great position. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Mbappe. Lizarazu. And he lines up a cross. Up he goes! He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
There's the header! And he has kept it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Hakimi. Barcelona do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. He is through here. Nicely weighted ball. He gets big. And it's there! Up by 3. They have their boot on the throats of their foes. It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Barcelona grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. Turns and goes back. And the shot! And somehow he kept it out.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
No, that's been intercepted. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Oh, that's well spotted. Can he get on the end of this? No, not quite on the same wavelength. Little pass back. Spread out to the left. Ronaldinho looking to get on the end of this. Beckenbauer. And it's Tchouameni. Now it's Mbappe. And he's had a hit. And the keeper threw out a limb. Corner number 3 coming up. He's having a shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. shot could be on. And it's lofted through here. Hakimi makes the interception. Haaland. And that is as far as it goes. Barcelona have won it by sheer force of character. As winning teams do, they managed to find that little extra... Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle, and here we go. What an impressive figure Oliver Kahn cuts.
Yeah, they call him the Titan, Peter, and the reasons are fairly obvious. As personalities go, we're talking big.
As close as you get to goalkeeping perfection. He's picked his way through. And it's Rodri. And here's Berbatov. Berbatov! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Berbatov clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Morocco with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Defending of the desperate variety. He's had it taken off him. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Now it's Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Yeah, definitely not much wrong with what he tried, all things considered. The defence were just well prepared for what was coming.
Now it's Raul. Berbatov. Driving forward. And Berbatov! And he comes up trumps again.
Berbatov really can't believe it. Foiled by the keeper again.
Corner number 2 then. Serginho finds himself offside.
That pressing is so good, it's nice and early.
He came in hard, very hard.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Oh, it just needed a better touch, and you can see his annoyance.
Yeah, it all looked so promising until unexpected sloppiness intervened.
Now it's Ronaldinho. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Barcelona yet to have an attempt on goal. He's in a great position here. Morocco finding their passes. He is through here. Cross from Hakimi. Tries to get it clear. Goulet showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. He's one-on-one! Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Chance for a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And it's Hakimi. And here's Rooney. Rooney! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. Another moment of magic. A real wow moment.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
So the first moment of real significance.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Oh, well measured. Oh, it's Rooney! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And he shoots! He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
It's their second corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Goulet, nicely spread. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Pedri. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. And the through ball. Good ball, good take. Crosses it in. Pedri gets it away. Now this could be a chance. Hakimi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. That is ended up in no man's land. Grimaldo. That's a throw.
Barcelona really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Pops him off it and wins back the ball. Oh, good spread. Threads one in. And this is Messi.
Deserved a better ball there. He's right to be disappointed.
Donatoni. That's a lovely, neat pass. Challenged. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Oh, that's a booking. Always looked it. It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this. Oh, that was venomous. And they win it back again.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Out to the right. It's a pretty loose pass. Rodri. Over to the left. Berbatov. Hakimi cuts it out. Ronaldinho might just make this. Passing is crisp and sharp, distributed tidily. And the first 45 minutes are up. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Barcelona go in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Barcelona come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Marquinhos kept his eye on it, and he's there. That pass isn't the best. And it's Serginho. Tries to pass it through. Hakimi. Now, can they get him away? Raul. And that's a dangerous... He's having a shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
So, third corner of the game. And that should get the job done. And this is Berbatov. Berbatov! Oh, another save.
Berbatov really must be thinking what more he could have done there. It's another inspired save.
Koundé spots it and intercepts. Time and again they are repelled. Played out to the right. Crunching tackle. Now it's Berbatov. Some really good ball movement. Albert Ferrer is there to clear. 60 minutes played. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
He's on it, can he get away? They're back in possession and ready to go again. And Berbatov! And again the keeper stands strong.
Another cracking save from the keeper, Peter. He's playing a blinder.
Morocco get their fourth corner. And that is expertly dealt with.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Knocks it into space. He has a look up. He's had a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
Albert Ferrer kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. It's a really well-measured ball. Now, who's going to be first to this? That'll be a throw. And here's Donatoni. Donatoni plays it in. It's a mighty effort. They've done it. Do not write them off. Back they come. Simple, certain, effective. He just guided it in.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 8.
So here comes the substitution. And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Oh, nice touch. There's the delivery. Berbatov! No, not the best of headers. engages and forces him off the ball. And it's Berbatov. That's tidy. Donatoni crosses it in. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. They're up to 5 corners now. Cleared without hesitation. It's anyone's ball now.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El
Oh, the count is rising. That's 6.
Ronaldinho será reemplazado por el dorsal 18. Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
There's the clearance. Barcelona are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so.
Morocco really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Now it's Pizarro. Hakimi makes the interception. Now it's Yamal.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Strokes it back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
That'll be a throw-in. And that's definitely not his best. Oh, he's bustling through here.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
That has not gone well. Yamal providing an outlet on that flank. He's shifting through the gears here. Cross into the box. Terrific header. Oh, fine stop from the keeper. And the referee brings it to a close. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. There's the whistle, and here we go. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
And here's Messi. Oh, good spread. Now it's Rooney.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Takes a shot! And he's had a hit! And that is wildly off target.
Well, the invitation was there, so he was right, in my opinion, to take it on. Alas, it was a technical flaw.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Can he spark a counter here? Rummenigge looking to go deep. Big header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
A poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And he's there to make the challenge. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Knocks it into space. Vigo gets into a good position. Oh, well, that is not a great touch.
Oh, what a dampener that was, just when we were hoping he'd turn up the heat.
No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Ronaldinho, looking for options for movement. It's a promising position. And he's a decent chance! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Oh, that was beautifully...
Climbs up big! And one more try! And that was probably asking just too much.
Oh, he's usually such a good finisher.
That has not gone well. Looking to play him in. That pass has been well intercepted. And it's been played through. Rummenigge receives it in a good position here.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
To Nielsen. Pedri. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Figo. He is through here.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
Now, this could be a chance. Pedri does really well to win the ball there. Great vision. Hangs in across. It's a mighty effort! And that has been clubbed away. To Nielsen. That's a good ball. Can he finish? That is decidedly lacking. De Nielsen is there and he can pick it up. Messi. Can he get on the end of this? Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Hullet. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Chance! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
And it's Hullet. It's played through for him. Thuram cuts out the pass. Messi. Oh, good ball. Danielson.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Vitinha. Danielson. An instinctive delivery. That's a decent clearance. And again! And they've got rid. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Spread out to the left.
This is the time you need that pace.
And this is Rooney. Now it's Pedri.
Un minuto de descuento.
It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
He's through here. He's in space and looking for options. Goes for the shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping. And that'll be the final action of the first half. But it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Some first half thoughts?
Well, this is when you need your players to step up, Peter. Be brave, see all that courage. They need to have a big start to the second half to give them some momentum. And they're not going to get that if they're being too risk-averse.
Barcelona are in a pretty decent position after 45 minutes. 1-0 to the good. And the action is back on the way.
Barcelona definitely want to carry on in a similar manner.
Big chance! That's travelling a long way. Pedri. Now it's Ronaldinho. That's the keeper's ball. And they're not going to make any further progress now. And he was quick to react. Barcelona do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Bigo will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And it's Vitinha. That's really well cleared. He's in a great... And a chance! It's hit the upright. They're urging him to shoot. And the shot! He scores! They are right back in business.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players...
He gets big! Goal! Barcelona! And they get themselves in front! It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. O'Shea, he's on it, can he get away? Rooney. Hakimi, swung over. Done delicately. Defending of the desperate variety.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Albert Ferrer. Ronaldinho is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here. Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Oh, this looks sharp. Played out towards the right wing. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Barcelona perhaps contemplating their next change here. He's making a real surge on the left. Dembele's delivery. Last-ditch defending, and he shoots! That was superb goalkeeping.
Puskas clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Fenerbahce with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And this Puskas! Cleared without complication. This might... And yes, it's there! It's level again! What a match we have!
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, at one stage, he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come...
He's got tall! And now they can clear their lines.
Fenerbahce really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
And it's Thuram. Passes short and sharp. Dembele. Shot a goal! Koundé getting this one clear. Over to the other side.
That's a great ball cross-field.
Nice looking ball. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Kronic. Rummenigge. Not the most accurate pass. That'll be a throw-in.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 4, Rooney. El dorsal 20, Ronaldinho. El dorsal 8,
Crosses it into the area.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances. Done a begging.
El dorsal 18, el dorsal 21, el dorsal 95. Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Oh, that's a key interception. Rafinha. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Thuram. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Puskas.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And Del Piero! And this is Puskas. Tries a shot! It's loose, and there's a... And the shot! And the ball's come loose here. Yamal. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And we're done. A draw, and a highly unpredictable one. Their share of momentum shifts, highly entertaining until the very end. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Listen, the more this game went on, a draw was always likely to be on the card. So overall, I don't think anyone will be complaining too much about what they've got.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. And we're underway.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very...
Takes a shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Nelson really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And we have our very first corner. Chance, surely! Now, who's going to be first to this? And it's made its way to him. Neymar! That is a super hit, but it was always just off target.
Well, it was a confident attempt, and he made it look like a doddle the way he generated that power.
And it's Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Now then, this man really is a legend, perhaps the legend, a revolutionary, the father of a philosophy. He is, of course, Jim, Johan Cruyff.
We'd have no total football without him, Peter. No tiki-taka either.
One of the best of all time. And Cruyff! Now he wants to get in on the act here.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Corner number 2 then. And now they can spring out of defence. Maldini picks it up from the goal kick. Passing is crisp and sharp. Grimaldo. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks.
A header! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
That's great reading of the game, and it led to a decent chance. Cracking aggression.
Oh, easy pickings there. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Well-timed, excellent interception. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Oh, that's delightful. And this is Ibrahimovic. There's a no-nonsense tackle. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Great chance! And it's a goal! And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
Climbs up big! Oh, crossbar! He is just caressing the ball. Albert Ferrer did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Ronaldinho receives it in a wide position. Pedri thinks about the shot. That's really well manoeuvred. Opts to play it back. Big chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Played out to the right. Chooses to go back. Can he get on the end of this? That's a lovely, neat pass. Knocks it into space. Oh, that pass isn't the best. 15 minutes till half-time. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Ambitious ball here. Bergomi makes the interception. Shifted it to the flank. And it's Pedri. Kukcu is the team's great vision. Rooney! Yeah, he's fouled him there. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Ronaldinho taking charge of the dead ball. And now as good a time as any to pull level. Crossbar comes to the rescue. He's missed, but not by that far.
Oh, that look of disbelief.
This ended up in no man's land. Can he get it through? And he plays one through. Hakimi. There's the delivery. Thuram deals with that comfortably. Messi. He's gone for goal! No, he's missed it.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Cruyff. And it's Messi. And that has left him in a heap. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. Looking for options for movement.
Has been indicated.
And this is Ibrahimovic. Can he finish? They've got to be quick to recover this. And they've got rid. Defending was strong and firm. Looking for the run. Well, that's a dangerous ball. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. Barcelona present their opponents with the best possible chance here. Schmeichel looking to stare down to unsettle the take. What a save from Peter Schmeichel! And there is the half-time whistle. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Substitutions taking place.
And the action is back on the way.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
And the shot! He scored! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
So that's two now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Thuram. Messi takes control of it and he's on the move. He is through here. Chance for a shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Messi shoots! Danger averted for now.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Substitution on the field. Number 7.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their
Coming on
benches.
to replace him is number 15, Cantona. Substitution.
Cruyff was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Tries to play it through. Shot a goal! And that is wildly off target.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Played out to the left flank. Played towards the other side. Just no time to dwell on the ball there. Albert Ferrer does well to get it back.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Now it's Yamal. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And the pass tries a shot! Barcelona do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. And this is Ibrahimovic, and here's Messi. Rijkaard.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Yamal going face-to-face with his great rival. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Well, we've seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Crunching tackle. Great vision. Bergomi kept his eye on it, and he's there. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Is there any support? He might not need it. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Great chance here from position A1. Cruyff! Johan Cruyff! An individual masterpiece! A finish of true class! And the lead is extended still further. Well, that was wonderful in every regard. Vision, concept, and considerable accuracy.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
He's had a shot! That's a throw. Now this could be... Goes for a shot! Outstanding save to keep that out.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Substitution on the field.
Barcelona have their second corner now.
Number 10, Messi. Number 20.
And now a sudden chance to counter.
On the field, number 5.
Kante has got himself a free kick.
Number 14, Raul. Number 12, Conte. Substitution in progress.
Kunde, not the most accurate pass. Just about within shooting. Oh, off the bar! And that was very necessary. Out to the left it goes. Conte. Cantona looking to be a menace in the final third. And the shots! Just cruising! They are cruising! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian.
4 added minutes.
He
have been
made it
indicated.
happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and real chance! It's in! Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. Barcelona grab a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Osimhen gets flagged offside. He's not got that quite right. And that's that. Barcelona cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling, at times unplayable, who simply... Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So that's got things underway. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, this guy...
And a chance! They've got to be quick to recover this. Pedri. Kupchu. Oh, good spread. Rooney. Oh, that was vital. Bellingham. To Messi. That's a good ball out wide. And this is Son Heung-min, and he has been fouled there. Vieira. Bellingham. And it's Roberto Carlos. Plays it up. It's a mighty effort! Just off target.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Well, they've got it back in a hurry. And here's Son Heung-min. Messi. Good running, strong and purposeful. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Spread out to the left. Now it's Ronaldinho.
That was lovely, that.
I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Oh, he's been caught napping. Albert Ferrer did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Knocks it into space. Rijkaard wins the duel this time. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Cafu bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Cafu got a long way forward to join the attack. They get a throw in. Barcelona are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Roberto Carlos is always looking to play quality balls. Rooney. Ambitious ball here. That's beautifully weighted. And Messi! Cleared without complication. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Oh, delightful ball. Messi is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Nice looking ball. Can he get onto this? And it's Roberto Carlos. Fired deep towards the back post. Bellingham! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And we have our very first corner. Has another go! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Albert Ferrer. Hakimi. Kukçu. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. Bale looks to get on the end of this.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Messi is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Oh, that's a key interception. That looks a good cross. Oh, and the finish! Superb goal!
Well, that's very much changed the complexion. It's also changed mindsets and moods in both teams, and it had to be him.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So we have the first goal.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now, and the other has to tone it down.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Belling. That's been cut out, well played. Played through into space. Tries to pass it through. And it's half-time here. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to...
Oh, shooting chance! It's in! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
He's having a shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Cantona actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And he's managed to get rid. Takes a shot! Lovely pass, but can he get there? And now a sudden chance to counter. No, that's been intercepted. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And he cuts out the supply. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Oh, some tackle that. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he...
Oh, what a climb! He's got away with one there.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Yamal, he is through here. Barcelona are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. Great vision. Now it's Ronaldinho. Rooney. Messi.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Ah, that's a fine interception. And this is Messi. Here comes... Gets his head on it! He's missed, but not by that far.
Cantona is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
He's looking wide. Son Heung-min. And there's green grass ahead of him. Cantona. And the shot! It's in! Into the lead once more. A mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone.
Not even a hint of hesitation. That is such a cool finish.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. And here's Ronaldinho. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
A heavy challenge. Shifted it to the flank. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, important interception.
Barcelona really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing.
Shapes to shoot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Substitution on the field. Number 20.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 24, Cantona. Number
Now it's
11,
Eto. Bale.
Heung-min. Number 5, Bellingham. Coming on the field. Number
He's having a
8,
go!
Rivaldo.
And that would have been game, set and match.
Eto.
Well, he's clearly feeling that he could pretty much have the job done. He may well get another chance, you know.
Number 13, Gerrard. Substitution.
Rivaldo. Looking for options for movement. It's Eto! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Rashford looking to run onto it. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, well played. Barcelona are in dire need of a breakthrough. Can they?
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now. Barcelona really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Eto! Just not quite happening for him just now.
Georgia really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Played back in.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Added time going up here. It's 3 minutes. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. De la Cruz. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Over to the left. He's got plenty of space out wide here. He saw the danger and the shot! And that is the end of it. They hung on right till the finish. Barcelona can justifiably find this up. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Against Barcelona.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So that's got things underway.
Well, this 4-4-2 formation is often used in the modern era defensively, but it used to be the gold standard of formations a generation or so ago, Peter, and it does allow the fullbacks to play a key role in attack.
Yeah, they offer most of the width, don't they?
Exactly. You want them to be high up the pitch so they can get themselves into the final third when it...
Oh, smashing header! Cruyff! That is beyond words!
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible and the finish unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Barcelona finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Rodri. That's Nedved. And it's Albert Ferrer. Arsenal finding their passes. He's in and the shot! Ronaldinho. Pedri. Good ball over the top. Oh. And a chance! He scores! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
Barcelona grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Ronaldinho receives it in a wide position. He's had it taken off him. That looks a good cross. That's really well manoeuvred. No foul, says the referee. Nedved can so cleverly bypass the press. Played out to the left flank, and he's managed to get free. Nedved. It's Bebeto. And it's Grimaldo. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Ronaldinho gets into a good position. Arsenal do have a chance to counter here. Pedri. And he's picked it up out wide. Oh, sweet feet. Pedri. He's tried one! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Played down the flank.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Shapes to shoot!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
That'll be a throw. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Bebeto. Bebeto going face to face with his great rival. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Out to the right. Rijkaard is always scanning the pitch for targets. Koundé looking to play him in. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
Rooney really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Cruyff. Park Ji-sung. Oh, well played. Kukçu. Distributed tidily. Maldini kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Nicely weighted. Bebeto! Oh, they could be caught out here. Albert Ferrer wins the duel this time. Nedved plays it short.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Messi. Kukçu. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And it's half-time here. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Barcelona will be pretty happy with the way they've performed so far. They remained calm after going behind, and they were able to raise the intensity, get their equaliser. So this isn't bad at all.
It's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. And we are back on the way. Now it's Cruyff.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
The most accurate pass. Rijkaard. Rodri. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Now it's Bebeto. Played out to the right. Back into the middle. Nedved. And that has been clubbed away. And it's Rijkaard. Rodri. Threads one in. Kukçu. It's a good ball out wide. Ronaldinho. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Arsenal appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Over to the left.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Oh, that's well spotted. Rijkaard. Passing is crisp and sharp. Great vision. Played back in. A header! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. Now it's Ronaldinho. Beckenbauer. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Kukçu. Out to the right. Pass is just off target. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And he's made sure that's not getting through. That has been cut short. That's an imaginative pass. Marquinhos. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. Albert Ferrer. And it's Nedved. And he's intervened well there. That is good alertness. That has been slung wide. Plays a sharp little ball here. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Nedved. That ball looks a good one. And there's the shot! Goal! Arsenal! Into the lead once more.
Nedved really played that return ball to perfection there, Peter. He knew the exchange was on and he put it on a plate for his teammates. That was just gorgeous.
Substitutions taking place.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Arsenal take the lead.
Yeah, all their effort pays off in the end. It just took that extra bit of dynamism to get them the goal they craved.
A lovely pass, but can he get there? It's a pretty loose pass. Looking for the run.
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
Oh, what a climb! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Well, just too much pressure on him in the end, Peter.
Bebeto is flagged offside. Cruyff. Bebeto. And it's Nedved. Played out towards the right wing. Albert Ferrer. Alba Ferrer delivers. It is a corner, good chance. Arsenal have their second corner now.
Substitution.
Nedved goes short. Park Ji-sung. And Park Ji-sung!
Arsenal surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Nedved. Oh, it's Bebeto. Bebeto. Decent chance! They've done it! And this is getting better and better.
Oh, what a lovely exchange, Peter. I mean, he did the give and go, and that's just a lovely return ball. The weight of it was absolute perfection.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, I think if the...
Real chance! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
He won't be happy with that one. Rodri. Short changes him with that pass. He's in plenty of space here. It's a mighty effort! He will be livid with himself. So that's it. It is all over. Well, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things going... Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So that's got things underway. Well, we all know of Johan Cruyff as the father of total football, but what can we expect from him on the pitch? Big chance! They scored!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Pedri is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Turns and goes back. And this is Rooney. He can get that clear. And the counter is on. And this is Rooney. Rooney, he's shifting through the gears. And the shot! And yes, it's there! 2, and we've barely begun here. Oh, delicious, such devilish curl.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quick.
And the finish! Yes! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
A case now of complete control.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And he cuts out the supply. Played out to the right. Messi. That is good alertness. Barcelona are 3 down and sinking. And this is Puskás. Kukçu. He's in plenty of space here. That's tidy. Messi. Plays a sharp little ball here. Hakimi gets rid without sophistication.
It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Yeah, they've got to find a way around this huge height disadvantage. Corner number 2 then. This looks Pedri! Outstanding save to keep that out.
It's almost like you had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Barcelona have their 3rd corner. Keeper has taken decisive action. Chooses shot at goal! Oh no, a quite unbelievable miss.
Look, we've all been there. Nothing will make him feel much better at the moment. Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Albert Ferrer. He is through here. It's Rooney! And the keeper threw out a limb.
Oh, it's a brilliant effort, you have to say that. He clearly wanted to do it in style.
Grimaldo in acres of space. Shot, surely! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Rooney. Cruyff.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Hakimi, distributed tidily. It's a really well-measured ball. Hakimi receives it in and he shoots! He scored! They're back within reach! Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Barcelona give themselves a fighting chance. Back in with a shout. That's a nicely shaped ball. He's great chance! And he was there to get a vital touch.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Corner number 4 coming up here. Can he finish? Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. Rooney. And this is Cruyff. And the pass is intercepted. Not the most accurate pass. Mateus. Kukcu. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. Hakimi. Oh, it's come loose. Pass is just off target. Zanetti. Mateus. And it's Cruyff.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Now it's Messi. Rooney. Oh, that's and a chance! Really well taken goal. Deep into first half stoppage time, a crucial goal. He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Well, when you get in that position, it's all about composure. Panic can't come into it, and it didn't.
This is threatening to become a really good... And that'll be the final action of the first half. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this. And we're off again.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
And he's there to get it away. Chance! Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Now it's Messi. Engages and forces him off the ball. And that has been clubbed away. That's a sharp pass. Played out wide. Passing nice and neat. And this is Messi. Oh, whistle's gone. Now then. The referee has given a free kick just outside the box. So what can they conjure from this one?
Well, distance doesn't dissuade him. He has the requisite power.
Well, now it's a race for the ball. Zanetti. And here's Rooney. Shoots! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Rooney actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Tries to get it clear. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Can he get on the end of this? Grimaldo did just about enough to come out on top there. It's Rooney!
Barcelona really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Looking for the run. Rooney. Mateus. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
That's been cut out, well played. Pedri, looking to play him in. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And this is Rooney. Decent chance! He's got a goal! And look at his joy! Is this not why we love the game? That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El
Well, the
dorsal
keepers these
25
days have done their homework.
será sustituido por el dorsal 20. Cambio de jugadores.
Goal! Barcelona! Not a twitch, not a blink.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Rooney. And this is Rooney. He's got away. Tries to pass it through. Expertly cut out. Really nicely done.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed. Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Ball's played through. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Nicely shaped ball. That's a pretty loose pass. Nicked it back promptly. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Messi. Koundé does well to get it back. Well timed, excellent interception. De la Cruz. Oh, this is a terrific... Can he finish? Well, there's the clearance. Can he get it through?
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Hakimi. Rijkaard. Koundé makes the interception. That looks a cracking ball.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Caresses it through. De la Cruz. Bounce of passing here, really easy on the eye. That has been cut short. Nicely aimed pass. And the number on the board is 3. And this is Cruyff. Spread it left. Saliba calmly anticipates. Into the channel. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's onside. He has found a way. Climbs up big. And that is it. The equaliser just wouldn't come. It is over. Well, that was intense and enjoyable contest. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Against Barcelona.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So that's got things underway.
I'll be accused of bias here, but I can't overlook the great professional that is Javier Zanetti.
How's that bias, Jim? He just has the lot. He has such class, doesn't he?
That's it, an oozer of class and an example to all aspiring footballers.
Now it's Messi. And he shoots! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Hakimi has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Rui Costa. Conte. Looking to play him in. He's away. And Batistuta! It's in!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
A truly wicked strike. Nigh on perfection.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Pedri. Rui Costa gets a foot in here. Tries to play it through. Big chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And he's there to clear it. And now they can spring out of defence. And this is Neymar. He is through here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. It's a promising position. He can run onto that. Shapes to shoot! Really well taken goal. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Simplicity itself.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Crossing. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Pedri. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Messi. Arsenal applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but of course, the returns can be terrific. Can he get on the end of this? He's cut it out. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. And that's surely a foul. Free kick. It's their second corner of the game. Neymar getting this one clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. And that could set him on his way. And that's an excellent interception. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Good read, needed to be. Oh, easy pickings there. And it's been given away. Delivery from Mbappe. It's a goal kick. Grimaldo promptly onto that, and that is that. Well, it's Batistuta. And they're quick to get it back. Aimed beyond the defence. Zanetti. Batistuta. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Arsenal clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
And it's Hakimi. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Messi. Half-time getting close now. Rui Costa. Neymar. Mbappe. Koundé deals with that comfortably. Now who's going to be first to this? Pedri. Ronaldinho. Pedri. He's picked his way through. Beckenbauer gets over and intercepts. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass.
Goes for a shot! It's fallen kindly here. And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Now it's Pedri. Kukcu.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. And we are up to the break.
Oh, what a half of football. It's 1-1, but it could easily be 3-3 or more. Breakneck speed brilliance.
So, all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Now it's Batistuta. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Now it's Rui Costa. Neymar! And again! Marvellous goal!
Boom! There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Arsenal go into the lead. Yamal. Beckenbauer gets it away. Look at the space here. He's had a shot! There it is! just about within shooting range.
Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. That's great industry from the front line there. A lot of chasing, a lot of pressure, and they forced the error.
Mbappe. Kante cuts out the pass. And it's Messi. This looks promising. Neymar. Great chance! In he goes again. And he hits the net. And there's the goal they've been looking for. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
2 goals on the day, and he may not... Rooney! Oh, it's fallen loose again! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Barcelona are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Conte. Well, played right into his path. And the shot! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender. Stay onside.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 7.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Number 14, Batistuta. Number 10, Messi. Number 8.
Oh, what a... And the shot! And yes, it's there! And they are dragging it back! Game on again! His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
Shot a goal! He's scored! They've done it again! It is incredible!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment. There's the shot! Goal! Arsenal! And again they hit the front. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Neymar. Rui Costa. Koundé makes the interception. Grimaldo.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope. Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Flings in, up he goes! Sane getting this one clear.
Barcelona really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. But he's forced to go back. Barcelona are in dire need of a breakthrough. Can they?
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
Zanetti. And it's Conte. David Villa. Arsenal looking to pass their way through. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Now this is interesting. He has already had his name taken once.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 21.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Coming on to replace him is number 23.
David Villa. And it's a
Substitutions
brilliant
taking
interception.
Arsenal can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Cafu. Zanetti. A picture of focus and alertness. He's got away. Hakimi wins the duel this time. Zanetti. Costa Curta. That's a throw. Rui Costa. Vardiol does really well to win the ball there. Shifted it to the flank. Rashford. And it's played in. He rises! He's done very well to get to that.
Lamine Yamal is offering a right.
And we're done. Barcelona perhaps feeling a little aggrieved with this final score. They clearly feel that their efforts warranted something. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So it's away we go then. Well, this is a guy who has pushed back the boundaries year on year. A brilliant maverick who just seems to go on and on.
Yeah, he's simply the boss, Peter. Everyone else, including us, just the supporting cast in an act where he will always take centre stage.
Zlatan show, Zlatan is the only star. And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. The taker has to look for options because an aerial supply doesn't look promising here.
Yeah, they've got to find a way around this huge height disadvantage. Well, that pass isn't the best. Out to the left it goes. Flings it across. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Del Piero. Oh, they can break here. No, that's been intercepted. And he's forced to go back. And it's Messi. Tries to play it through. Araujo did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
That is lovely. Has a shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And the ball is out of play. Del Piero. Can he get on the end of this? Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
It's a pretty loose pass. Del Piero. And Del Piero! And he has kept it out somehow.
Del Piero really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Grimaldo picks it up out wide. Now he's off and running. It'll be a throw-in. And he's managed to gift it back. And it's Rooney. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Oh, that's well spotted. Oh, that's a key interception. Dembele, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. It's a really well-measured ball. Gullit unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Over to the left. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Still goalless. Threads one in. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Rooney, and he shoots! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Messi, Rooney, big chance! Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. O'Shea.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Ronaldinho going full tilt down the left. Header! He's got away with one there.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
Messi going face to face with his great rival. Ronaldinho. And he was quick to react. It's still 0-0, but no shortage of effort. Ibrahimovic. It's a promising position. Oh, that's nice. He's shifting through the gears here. Vardiol is there, and he can get that clear. And he goes cross-field.
Good switch, that.
And it's Ronaldinho. Aims beyond the defence. Buffon claims comfortably. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Rooney, chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? Hullet constantly looking for the ball into the box. Tries to pass it through. He is through here. Messi! And the ball's come loose here. And the first half is done. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. And we are up to the break.
A very entertaining half, Peter. The game's being played at a really good intensity. It's been open. It's been quite end to end, and I think the crowd are really immersing themselves into this. And I just hope we get more of the same in the second half. Something to look forward to.
Well, after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change, perhaps, after half-time.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 17.
And we're underway again.
Será reemplazado por...
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Now it's Ronaldinho. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Barcelona do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Real chance! Pull it. It's run loose here. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Aimed in towards the centre. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Corner number 2 then. Ronaldinho goes short. Opts to... There's the shot! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Corner number 3 coming up. Ronaldinho with the short one. Ronaldinho. And it's made its way to him. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Celtic are looking to go forward now. And he's intervened well there. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Oh, there's a probing ball. Oh, it's Dembele. And here's Del Piero.
Oh, really well played.
And Hullet! He's done very well to get to that.
Hullet is offering a right smile there.
Cross to the back post. Nice control. He's had it taken off him. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Yamal gets into some space. And that is out and behind. It's a good block. Corner number 4 coming up here. They've played it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. And that could set him on his way. Ibrahimovic. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Dembele's... He gets big! Oh, taken with style! Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 4.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Ronaldinho.
Celtic have fired themselves in
Serán
front.
sustituidos.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it. Barcelona really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
And the shot! Sticks it away! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Celtic are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produce something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all.
And the shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, he's been caught, and he's following up! He scores! Just 1 goal in it now! Game on! Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
Ibrahimovic! Oh, crossbar! He should have put that one away.
And that reaction says it all. They had a real chance to tighten the screw there, and it's been blown.
Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And this is Del Piero. Takes a shot! And somehow he managed to miss it.
Del Piero really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied.
Pressing could be danger here. Rashford. Lovely feet. And that is expertly dealt with.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Rashford. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
Habrá 4 minutos de descuento.
That is good alertness. Oh, Red, nice interception. Messi. Pull it. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, easy pickings there. That's that, the end. Barcelona were involved in a great game here, unpredictable in so many ways.